Hello and good Tuesday afternoon to everyone. I'm going to be playing the Final Fantasy XIV 7.1 patch today. Be trying to do some of the MSQ stuff. I know probably not a lot of people are going to show up if they play 14 because, this is, probably spoiler stuff for them. But, yeah, I'm going to be here anyways, and I hope you enjoy. And, feel free to hang out, chat, lurk, do all the cool things you do. And we'll get started here. Alrighty, got my game pulled up and everything. I'm set and ready to go. So let's see. Royal Invitation is the first thing. Let's go back over to Loyal. I'm gonna get on my machinist. Current gear does not match. What did you do, Square Enix? My gear was fine. No, I don't want to update it. Because my glam was better. What the hell, man? Portrait. What happened? This was glammed. I'll just leave it. I don't really care too much. Why did they change it, though? I don't understand. Who's this dude? Otherworldly encounter. Wonder if this is where we start. I need to look at the patch notes. I have not read the patch notes at all. In a Final Fantasy Lodestone. Patch notes complete. I haven't done like the Hildebrand stuff since Heavensward. Maybe I should do some of those. Because they keep adding stuff to it. Like when I saw they added like a grind tied to the Hildebrand storyline, it's just like, nah, I'm good. Okay. Otherworldly encounter. This is where we start it. Echoes of Vanadiel. I know this is what I want to see, and this is what a lot of people want to see. Hey, aren't you Dade? That certainly saves me a lot of trouble. I was asked to find you on behalf of Milal Jah. Curious happenings abound in Mamook of late, and we thought one of your worldly experience may be able to help us make sense of things. If you have time and inclination to aid us, she waits you in Mamook. You'll find her west of the plaza in a large building near the two-headed statue. This is my Shantoto minion. Shantato. I keep saying Shantoto. There's no double T in there. We're not in Kansas anymore. I've not been like crafting and stuff and leveling up my Disciple of Hand stuff. Still stuck at 90 for most of this stuff. I did focus on my gathering side first. So, Weaver is right now my highest at 96. Do. Otherworldly encounter. Mamook. This is probably the closest that we're going to get to whatever portal they asked, whatever portal they were talking to that would link the two worlds together. I don't know why I said they asked. I think players were asking for it, that's what it was. My mind had a brain fart. Boingy, boingy, boingy. You might wonder why I'm not a black mage, I'm a machinist. Is because I don't like being rooted in place. I change more toward being a ranged DPS. Physical range DPS, for mobility's sake. Thank you for coming. Truth be told, I was unsure if I was right to call on you. But the troubles we now face cannot be overcome with our strength alone. It all began when we found a fallen traveler in the Sky Deep Synod. For our mercy, his wounds were not life-threatening. His kind is not a common sight in these lands. Tall and of slender build with pointed ears. He has yet to awaken, but speaks in his sleep of strange things that make little sense to us. It was our hope that we might recognize something in his ramblings, or perhaps even jog his memory once he regains consciousness. Might you be willing to speak with him? Yeah, I can. Melawja, the traveler stirs. Very good. Would you bring him here? We are glad to see you awake, and in good health besides. May I ask your name, traveler? That really that looks a lot like the paladin gear from Final Fantasy XI. It's just like in an upscaled HD version. It's kind of cool. My name? I'm sorry, I can't remember. It would seem the fall has affected his memory. In any case, his presence here is a complete mystery to us. The armor only has a hint to whence he came. Does anything about him strike you as out of the ordinary? Yeah, that's definitely the Final Fantasy XI Paladin armor. You mean looks like a typical adventurer? Where's my third option? I know where he's from. Eldite. What the heck is a Eldite? Elzen? Eldites? No, that's not quite right. It's Elvon, you dumbass! Oh. Ah, I remember. I'm an Elvon adventurer. And you're Mamulja. Could it be I've come to Mamook? Yeah, because Mamook is also in Final Fantasy XI. This is getting weird, guys. Wait! If I'm in Mamook, then I must have been taken prisoner! Yeah, because in Mamook in Final Fantasy XI, that's a Beastman camp. to so readily believe us enemies, perhaps he comes from a land unfamiliar with our customs across the salt. Or rather, it's a parallel dimension, and they're all friendly in Final Fantasy XIV and Eorzea. We are all living in parallel dimensions here. Just like everybody's friendly over in Eorzea, if they're Mamook. If they're Mamulja, and they're enemies when they're in Vanadiel. So that's the comparison that you could draw. It's like just alternate realities. He does not come from across the salt. I'm not so sure. He wouldn't be from Alexandria. He's not from Eorzea. I would just say I'm not so sure. We've no way to know for certain, in which case... Milalja! We must gather our strongest fighters at once! Oi, what's happened? Ghoul Jaja's shade has returned! It has been sighted near Gokdarak's descent. Bakul Jaja has engaged the apparition, but I fear the worst. The vow of Resolve's companion of the feet of the Brotherhood. I suspect that you would understand the graveness of the situation better than most. In recent days, the late Dawn Servant's shade has been wandering the woods of Yaktel. I have reason to believe that it was evoked in a manner like the one that used in the feat. Only a privileged few of the Bowino should be privy to the knowledge required to perform the rite. The culprit would be found in time, but we've a more pressing matter at hand right now. Must hurry and inform the Landsguard. Bakul Jaja requires reinforcements. The Dawn Servant's shade. I fear he may not hold out until the guard assembles. I am loath to ask such a favor, but would you aid Bakul Jaja in this battle? Of course. I am in your debt. Gokdarak descent is to the west of here. Please go and help my son. These upscaled armor graphics are such a tease. Ghoul Jaja? Honestly, I don't care if I have to buy my gear off the market board to do the raid stuff. I have not been tombstone grinding, so like my gear is probably not the best. So like my freaking item level right now is 693. Let me look at the patch notes here and see that raid requirement. Battle system. Yeah, I'm like 2 item levels short. I need average item level 695, so whatever. I'll just buy a piece of gear off the market board. I almost said auction house, damn it. I'm so used to playing 11 now. Let me post a couple things. Give me a minute. And we're going to go and talk to the next person. You think you can ride this chocobo? Let's go. I need to make that a little bigger, just so Square Enix can read that. That's better. You know what I just did? I just pressed the frickin' start button thinking that was the map button, because that's the map button in my binding for the controller on Final Fantasy XI. I hate it when that happens. Like, I'll map something on a controller, then I'll play another game, just press a button expecting that that's what that does. It's muscle memory. And it annoys the hell out of me. Oh, it's over this way. Yeah, so the first thing I'm doing in this patch is, like, I don't care as much about the MSQ. I care more about the raid stuff. Because it's tied to Final Fantasy XI. I still care a little bit about the main story of Dawn Trail, but, you know, not nearly as much. Where's this person at? Destination. Wah! Now, who's this dude? Pathetic. And you dare call yourself blessed siblings? Not bad, but you might actually prove a challenge. If you've come to help, best stay on your guard. He's not alone. What the frick, man? What is with these boxing gloves? What the hell? This is a different fish. What's this? Another monster in need of slaying? Don't worry, I'll send them packing. Here I go! Divine dropkick! Oh, no, you don't! Can't explain why, but I feel something told me I had to be here. Ha! Not bad. Not bad at all. It'll take more than a couple of Tarus to... A Taurus... And so how do you say that? Taurus to stop me. That... I read that as like Taru. Yeah, I'm going off on a tangent. It'll take more than a couple of Taurus to stop me. Taurus, are you daft, girl? You can speak. Shame you don't have any manners. Name's Prish. You do well to remember it. Prish? Looks like I win. Oh, she's like delusional. She's seeing the monsters from Vanadiel. That's why she said Taurus. One Taurus down, one to go. Hope you're ready. I think she's been like mind warped or brainwashed or something. What the hell? That's one of the frickin' void gates from 11. See, I wonder if she got here through a void gate. KO, you win. Yeah. Yeah, that I recognize the little vertical thing there. That's definitely like a void gate from Void Watch in 11. So maybe like that's how they connect the worlds. Lore-wise. At ease, Prish. We've seen to our task. Come. Whatever you say, Omia. She is definitely brainwashed. Omia, what is she talking about? Yeah, the Void Watch gate. Prish, wait! Please don't go! I'm guessing word of the Dawn Servant's shade is what brought you here. I don't know what that girl has to do with all this, but she's clearly aligned with whoever summoned them. The way remains open, though there's no telling where it leads. Even so, they can't be allowed to return. We have a duty to protect this forest, and I'll not see it torn apart by some two-headed imposter. Let's hurry after them, brother. Watch over that one, will you? Prish, what's happened to you? Yeah, indeed, what has happened to Prish? The plot thickens. Know for a fact that, the Void Gate. Hey, Madam Butterfly, welcome in. I don't know why my raid alert didn't go off. Welcome Raiders, my name is Wiz, mostly say so Gentleman Wizard. Currently playing the Final Fantasy XIV update 7.1. We're diving deep into the lore of the story and stuff. Of the raid. And I can actually, like, give you some, like, background and stuff because I've played 11 extensively. I like that they're using the 11 music. Everything's still hazy, but I recall fighting alongside that girl. We were comrades in arms, I think. But something was clearly wrong with her. She mistook me for a monster, but she not only mistook me for a monster, but she called her two-headed companion Olmia. The Olmia I know is an elven woman. A far cry from the reptilian fiend we encountered. Something dark has taken a hold of her and clouded her mind. I have to go and... Ugh! You're not going anywhere with those wounds. But she needs me. I'll go after her. Would you go in my stead? I know not how to thank you. I recognize that look. The eyes of a man who's seen more than their fair share of battle. Despite what Prish has done, she is a dear friend to me. I'm fairly certain. Have care, friend. There's no telling what lies beyond that portal. Juno, the first walk is now accessible. What's blowing my damn mind is that we're looking at void gates. We're looking at like planar rifts in Vanadiel that in Eorzea that link Vanadiel to Eorzea. So I've got to go upgrade my gear because, of course, my gear is not enough. So when I go to the market board. Just chilling in Juno for 30 minutes, letting me flashback wash over me. Yeah. It's a very nostalgic city, and they even have like a holiday theme song. It's like a holiday variant of the Juno music. Where's the frickin' market board? I'm getting lost. Let me refresh my raid alerts too, because like I can't have that happening. I'll just make sure I keep an eye on chat. I wouldn't have known if I wasn't actually looking at chat that a raid came in. I want to make myself a little bit bigger too. Not too big. I don't want people to be obstructed from the game. I'll move my kitty over here. New MSQ dungeon is I level 705. If you get luck on drops for your job. Well, hopefully. Hopefully I can like get some stuff from this raid, and then yeah, that'll boost me up toward that. I usually, when a new patch comes out, a lot of the prices for some of the higher item level stuff, they go down. So it's pretty easy to fill out your gear slots. Am I wearing the best gear here? Yeah. What is my lowest item level? 710, 690s. Like I said, I don't really care to do the tombstone grinding for gear. Not my thing. So it looks like most things I could just replace with whatever higher item level thing I could have. Probably gonna be more beneficial that I replace my my main weapon though. 710. Item comparison. That's not a big difference, really. Eh. I-720 from a new alliance raid can only get one every week. Damn. You gotta make sure it doesn't drop into your inventory. Are they still using tokens without giving us freaking token storage? Yoshi P needs to turn all these tokens into currency in the currency tab. It's absolutely ridiculous how much it junks up the inventory. I stand by this. Like, I threw away so many old tokens because I didn't even really care about them or need them. $7.10. Yeah, I figured as much. So they're not gonna wise up to that. It's all the players' responsibility to micromanage all that crap, and I hate it. It's definitely a quality of life thing I think needs to be improved. Level 100, let's see. 710. How much of a difference? I'm looking for like cheap upgrades. I don't want to pay too much. 300k. Balmung prices. We're legacy. I'm legacy. Necklace. Gaming. 510. Earrings. 5.9. See, it looks like the cheapest upgrade I can get is 300k. Or 250. Called Ordell coin. So is that related to Ordell's caves? I have deep lore knowledge in my brain. Frickin' Final Fantasy XI had this place called Ordell's Caves. Let's see. Item comparison. Bow Rider's coat. I never did like the upgrades for my artifact stuff. I don't know, I went so hard on like going through the MSQ for Final Fantasy XIV that I just kind of stepped back from the game. Took a long break. And when I was deciding what MMO to play while I was waiting for the next patch, it was just like, you know what? The next raid for 14 is 11 related anyways, and I played it for so long, so why not? And I went back to Vanadiel. Array of aiming. I would just go with, I'm going to try it on first. Let me see. The beret is pretty cool. Probably will get outclassed pretty fast, but... You know what my muscle memory is so fucked right now? I'm hitting the button to open the Final Fantasy XI menu. $693. That... Still $693. It's going to take a few upgrades at least to fix this. I need $695. I think I'll just focus on accessories if they're cheap enough. All I really want to do is get into the raid and experience the story. The rest is just extra for me. Because, you know, I was of the opinion that Dawn Trail's main story quest was just okay. It was like average. It was kind of like Realm Reborn style writing. There was a lot of focus on not us as the Warrior of Light, but more so Luke Lamont. Which has a total shift in narrative for the game. There we go, $695. Do not display this preview. Alright, we can queue up for the raid now. My headset just decided it wants to die, so I gotta plug it up. Give me a second. That's on me, though. I should have plugged it in. Okay, I got my headset plugged in now. Strange happens in the Yoctel have cast a pall of unease over the forest. After an armor-clad stranger was found unconscious in Skydeep Sinnoh, bereft of memory, the shade of Galul Jaja was spotted stalking the woods with a young girl. What appeared to be unrelated events take a turn when Bakul Jaja confronts Dawn Servant's shadowy imposter. Armor-clad stranger recognizes the girl as Frisch, a friend seemingly turned enemy, who retreats with Galul Jaja's shade into the blinding light of an otherworldly rift. So this was how they're connecting the worlds, essentially. Is the Void Watch Gate rifts. They had talked about that for a while, and they were saying that players would be able to go between the two games. But they scrapped that idea. So I think this is a pretty good compromise. It's that we're going through what appears to be a void gate to Juno. Less than 5-minute wait. Now, I've not looked at a guide for this or anything. This is a blind playthrough. I'm not really looking at strategy. I'm just going to go in there, have fun, experience the fight. Probably die several times because, you know, that's what you do in raids. Sometimes. Yeah, but everybody's wanting to do this, and I think it's only going to take a couple minutes to get into this thing. Yeah, there we go. Maybe I'll get some better gear. Just help me along with the story, because oh my god, I don't want to keep paying so much on the market board for upgrades. What the hell, man? You think you got in my duty here? Cool. We'll see. What the hell happened to Juno? What the fuck? What is going on here? This is definitely something, because, like, I was not expecting there to be, like, shattered pieces of Juno everywhere. What did I do to my boy? They massacred my boy! I'm just kidding. I really like that they've done this. Like, this is definitely an 11, definitely a 14 spin on the thing. 14 spin on 11. We got the freaking Dynamis dudes. The Dynamis statues. You have to bear with me on my rotation stuff because I'm really out of practice. Someone's memeing in the chat. I learned this spell just for you.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
Mind blown.
Here we go.
Ready to strike.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Oh, jeez.
Is that all you've got? Wait for it. Wait for it.
I'm gonna stack where everybody else is. I have no idea what's going on. Holy crap!
Snap-bang drop kick to the fat head.
She's just as abrasive. I love it.
Altana, give me strength. Still kicking? 'Cause so am I. By the light of the dawn. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we're just getting
Oh,
started.
jeez. Where are all these spikes coming from? What the fuck? Wait for it!
Open appetite.
Oh, rip. Ah, we lost connection, guys. I got screwed. Man. Yeah, what do you mean wait and try logging in later? Get me back in! What? I'm mad. Let me in. 41 in the queue! Why does this always happen to me, man? These freaking connection problems. I was enjoying the fight. I honestly, I want to like re-queue for the fight. Was that? That was a wipe, wasn't it? Anyways. I don't want to miss the fight. Oh, it was a raid wipe. Holy shit.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, it got logged back in and it was like 40%. Damn, but she wiped everyone very hard.
Wait for it. Auroral uppercut.
This is bonkers, man. She's just like knocking people into spikes.
Eat this.
Thanks for drinking your daily potion, DPS Army.
And that. And one of these.
I forgot that I can hit wait and then we can watch the fight while we... Let me go ahead and snooze the ads too, guys, because like I don't think that's fair to you.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
I'm snoozing the ads twice because what happens when I get disconnected is the timer completely resets on Twitch. So that tries to force an auto ad. Because it wants me to run 3 minutes of ads every hour. So it thinks that since I've done 0, that since my stream time is 0, that, you know, it's over. Tired but don't want to go to bed? That's understandable. I've been there several times. I'm an old guy. Sometimes I just have to take a nap. Wow, this is gonna be a wipe. Wonder how hard this raid actually is.
Light of the dawn. Now to send you packing.
She yeeted me so hard I got disconnected. That tells you something. Got home from school at 3:29. Oh, at least you're here to like chill and relax now. This whole place, it's like.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
I'm surprised that we're still going.
Kick.
Whoa, jeez. So going into this raid, you know, I never played this before, so like this is my first time going through this. I know some people like started much earlier in the day, but for me it was just been like I waited until I woke up.
Auroral uppercut. By the light of the dawn. Now to send you packing.
I got a little annoyed that like I got knocked off and then I got knocked off my connection at the same time.
There's no way you have her blessing too.
Oh, that's a reference. That's a reference to the Tears of Altana from Chains of Promathia, like toward the end of the Chains of Promathia storyline.
Nullifying drop kick.
Yay, I got a raise! Let me press the button, let me press the button, I want to press the button. I want to press some buttons at least before I fail this fight again. No! I died!
This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
Man.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first,
Should definitely put up a fight.
the only way out is
Archangel's circlet offending. It's nice that these actually are gear items and not tokens.
a forest, huh?
But they're both tank gear and I can't use them.
Go. We'll look after the girl.
But Prish! What happened to Prish? Reach out and touch a rift.
What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral?
Boyata my god! I have not been in that zone in ages. Here it is in HD. Yeah, expect me to be fanboying out about this whole raid. Frickin' gaboos. Chainsaw! Back to chainsaw what?
On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big.
Just joined your Discord server today? Thanks.
Dragon.
we're pretty chill in there, and I like to hang out. On Sundays, I like to just chill in the VC and be there for... Oh, I'm sorry, I pulled! I pulled! I pulled the dragon! My bad! Whoops! That's Fafnir. Fafnir the Forgotten. Cool. I deserve that. Anyways, what I was saying is, like, Sundays I just show in the VC, and on Mondays I watch anime when I'm feeling up to it. All depends on my energy, of course, because, like, yeah, I am a tired old guy. Damn, they're getting trounced on by a dragon. They went all out on this raid, for real, though. Da 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 da. Darters gather, so they got like the damselfly there. Wow, this fight is nuts. Just looking at everything that's going on here. Look at like all these different winds and all these AoEs. This is crazy. Mr. Twister! Mr. Twister, sister. I'm actually biting my lip just watching this fight. And I'm not even rezzed. Get a dragon breath. Hey, I got a raise. I died again. There will be death. Actually, I should have waited it for, you know, them to heal me. Alright, I'm gonna delay my attack because invulnerability, brief invulnerability. What the fuck?
I'm not attacking until I get some heals, damn it. I was in a bad spot. It definitely didn't make this raid easy, that's for sure. That's why it's called a raid, though. I die. There's no way I'm living through that. Hit him with the chainsaw. That was cool.
Teleportation magic. Ah, brace yourselves.
Teleport.
Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
I'm sorry, I have to pause for a minute. I have to pause champ here and look at this freaking crazy looking upgrade to the graphics. That was absolutely bonkers. That last fight. I love how they actually made the music shift. We got in here and then when the fight started, the music shifted, just like in 11. Sorry, I'm being a bit of a nerd here. Just looking at all the...
Something about that big tower.
What's this? Damn it, the path should have led straight to Velagon Palace. I'm going to be late for his spawn at this rate. Sorry about the auto ads, guys. Like, I really couldn't control it. I used as many delays as I possibly could because of my connection issues, which forced that into place. I try to start the ads, like, before stream, but when a connection issue just totally screws things up, there's nothing I can do. You know what's blowing my mind right now is that we're in an HD version of Sky. And that I know that we're heading on our way to fight the Archangels. And that I've just did these fights like a month ago. In Final Fantasy XI. Working on raids, third wipe on second boss. Damn.
5 of them. This should be interesting.
5. Dun 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 dun.
That controls you.
I freaking love this. As a fan. Oh my god. So much AoE. What the hell?
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
I want more of this. I
Twisted by the envy that drives you.
When I say I want more of this, like, Square Enix, please. This is great, but I want more of Final Fantasy XI Remake. This is probably gonna be the closest we get to it, but frickin' full voice acting.
Cowardice dismembers.
Yeah, most of my experience with this raid so far has just been on the floor. But, you know, that's okay. It happens. And it's Final Fantasy XI style of content, so...
By the arrogance that consumes you.
Yeah, we'll get 2 more Alliance raids related to 11. At the end of it's probably going to be the Shadow Lord. Oh, it will be, because it's in the key art. But I hope that they put, like, frickin'... I hope that they put C in there. Like an HD version of Ruan Gardens. Can I get a heal, please? I'm not attacking until I heal. Thank you. XIV. What the hell, man? How am I supposed to process that mentally?
Cowardice dismembers.
I wouldn't consider myself a hardcore raider. We're just playing this. I walked into the line AoE. That's probably what it was. Slow reaction time.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. Arrogance defiles.
You see how many people are on the floor. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people are on the floor. How appropriate for Final Fantasy XI. You know what's cool is that this harkens back to Divine Might, where Divine Might was originally an Alliance content in Final Fantasy XI. Get the body, hit the flow! God dang. Oh, I hope he doesn't have Majin Gakur. I could just wipe the whole raid. Majin Gakur. He were held off for Limit Break 3, probably. That's probably one of the better ways to do things.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
There we go. Limit Break 3. Let's go. Yay, I dodged it. Ah! I died. It's hard to know where to stand. That sounded like an Utsutsumi sound.
Well fought.
That was absolutely ridiculous.
Chose her companions well. Our next
Where's my armor, game?
No doubt a war
Why is all this
reception
luck
awaits
here?
us.
Oh, wait.
Let's go and have a look.
Well, wasn't expecting to go to the Shadow Throne already. Well, we are going to fight the Shadow Lord, it seems, after all. At least his first incarnation. Because we know that Shadow Lord has more than one form. Or at least I know that because I played 11. Hi, Shadow Dad.
Come, mortals. Allow me to show you the depths of my hatred and your folly!
Ow. Let's see if I can... Why? Horny punk.
I cannot die! Not until I
Oh,
eradicated you!
Chad is down bad for the Shadow Lord. What the frick is hell? Oh jeez. I'm dead already. How was I supposed to predict that?
Trembles before
I gotta get closer to the enemy more often. What is this? What is this?
mortals! I will tear your flesh and crush your bones!
I'm alive somehow. Dead again. Move from the sides? Okay. Gotta make sure that I do that. Because he does like that starboard larboard thing I've seen.
Oh, how they burn! There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash!
Whoa. The environment changed.
Let the fires ride and rage!
Okay, I predicted that one well.
Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
Okay, this part of the fight's okay for me. Like, I can handle this. I think.
The darkness within me shall devour you all!
Yes, I'm a button mashing machinist. What about it?
This insult, I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion.
I like his lines. He's got some really cool villain lines.
Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise. Wretched
Arrow slash.
return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
Ah! Damn it! Oh, this is his second form.
As the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
I stayed alive longer that time, at least. Damn. What is that? It looks like he summoned something. Oh, it'll do 3 slashes. Makes 2 copies? Wow. This is almost looking like a wipe here. Thanks for the alert, Keisha. Like, I can't even zoom out enough to fully understand what the frick is going on in this fight. Well, he is technically immortal, so that does make sense. Wait, why did everyone get raised but me? What happened? Oh, knockback. Res on the DOT? I didn't res though. Or unless that was like I was just in the wrong spot on the limit break. That shit don't make sense. Goddamn. I definitely didn't have a prompt to select to hit raise. That was like, they limit braked and I was just in the wrong spot. This is absolutely ridiculous. I like it though. I'll eventually learn this stuff. Oh, the body was on the damage over time. Damn. God, I'd hate to see the Savage version of this. That'd be absolutely bonkers. Sorry, I don't do Savage rating in 14 anymore. I don't have those kind of reflexes. I'm an old man. Or it's just me. I mean, I'm fine with just taking a nap on the floor like this. Because I know, like, how bad healers have it. It's really crazy to have to keep up with all that. Feel like I just get a little participation sticker or something for being here. Because each run of a raid that you do, it's going to be different. There's going to be random things that happen. There's going to be different skill levels of healers. There's going to be different skill levels of tanks. It's understandable. Like, I don't get mad. A lot of us are going to be playing the game, you know, for the first time, the raid for the first time, without trying to look at a guide, because we want to learn, and we just kind of want to experience things. Without, like, spoilers of the environment and the characters and stuff. Oh, it's looking like almost a raid wipe. Oh, jeez. That's not good. He's still got 15%. There's only 3 tanks, a damage dealer. Still alive. No healers. Well, there's one. There's a Sage. But, yeah. That's a wipe. This is a raid wipe.
The land trembles before my might!
Yeah, put it next to your voted today sticker. I fought the Shadow Lord. Healers are actually holding up. They're keeping this fight going. I don't know if we have enough DPS to finish the fight, but I'm hopeful. Sage is overpowered. I haven't leveled it up enough. Probably should. I don't really generally like healing jobs in this game though, because it's very preemptive. Like you can't heal when you see somebody takes damage. You try to predict in advance. I don't know what the word is for that, but yeah, that's a wipe. Damn.
I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world! The land trembles before my might!
Give it up, he reset. Get to know the fight by heart, yeah.
Frail mortals, I will tear your flesh and crush your bones!
I'm gonna check my posture and also hydrate. Let me check and see when our next ad is coming up here. And 27 minutes, we're fine. I don't have any more snoozes, but...
Flames of hatred! Oh, how they burn! There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash!
Why are you still fighting? Why are they still fighting?
Let the fires writhe and rage!
Like, I've got the camera zoomed all the way out. Like, I don't know what more I could do other than just know exactly where to stand during this fight. We'll go hydrate. Do like this VA lines with boss? Yeah. I try to do the voice acting when I do the story in Final Fantasy XI. So I know if you've been here on my streams, then you know I like to read the text. I don't spam enter to get through it. Like, I know some people like to do that, but that's not my style. My style is to actually read the story.
I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world! The land trembles before my might! Frail mortals, I will tear your flesh and crush your bones!
My focus is going to be more on staying alive this time. Being in the right spot. Looking more at the ground, too. Because I feel like that Final Fantasy XIV has done a little too much of is just like, there's AoE spam everywhere. Like, you really have to be looking at the floor or the sides. You have to know exactly where to stand. And the right place to be at the right exact second. Oh god. It's a very small spot you can stand there. Staying alive longer at least.
I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion.
I don't remember a lot of my muscle memory in my rotation, but I think I'm doing good enough. Just spamming buttons. Full metal! I would not play this on mouse and keyboard personally, at least for DPS. Shit. Ow, no, damn it!
Behold, as the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
I'm just gonna stay together with the group while they get some heals. Okay, I'm learning. Ow! No! Holy shit! No! We as a group are doing much better on this fight this time around. I feel like I improved that time too. I think we definitely brought more DPS that time.
I will crush you like the insects you are! till the fires of wrath consume me.
I'm kind of in a bad spot, because if you look, if I get raised right here, then I'm going to die again immediately. It's like I'm right in the purple fire. Damn. Let's turn off the UI for a minute. Let's just watch this. Till I get a raise, yeah, why not? Let's make this very scenic and atmospheric. Isn't it awesome when you turn off the UI and it's just this itself? I feel like the UI has too much clutter sometimes, but I got a raise. I'm good. I'm gonna die. I don't want to die yet. I just got up. Trying to get closer. No, damn it! Fuck me, damn shit!
Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
Language, son! We just watch the fight while we wait to get raised again. Still waiting on a raise. There's so much going on in this fight. I think maybe that's why I like the simplicity of Final Fantasy XI and its combat system, at least in the early stages of the game. There's not like a ton of AoE stuff to avoid. Now, you gotta admit, this does look awesome, though. I really like, you know, how amazing they've done with the visuals in this fight. I mean, it looks like he just freaking destroyed Juno completely. It's like smoldering buildings in the background. Yeah, I'm still on the floor. I expected there to be a lot of death today in the game. Let's see, what is the percentage? He's almost down. They got it this time. I just basically got a good noodle star and sticker that says, I completed this thing with my friends in party. So silent. Dun 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 dun. There away. Nano Lord, I want that. I need it. I need it! Tattered sheet music. Casting. Not a freaking single ranged DPS item game. I am mad. I didn't get any gear from this fight. Battle Lore card. Need on this stuff. Wait. A fine shimmering fabric presented as tribute to the King of Sandoria and distant Vanadiel. Wow, that's interesting. What was it? Ender. Alright, let's go and finish the story. Yeah, most people, they just run away. But, no. Actually, you can't get up on that pillar there. I was going to see if you could just walk up to the throne up there, but apparently not. Wait, can I G-pose here? I want to G-pose here. Let's see. Can I move the camera outside of the bounds? No. Not really. What if I just... Let's see. I don't know a whole lot about G-posing and stuff. I just wanted to, like... I'll post that screenshot later. How do you, let's see. Pan the camera. This is the 11 update. Where have you been, Vilner? This is the remake of Final Fantasy XI. They promised this so many years ago. Now, we got to the end of the raid. We fought the Shadow Lord. What in the world? We got a cutscene here. We stepped through a void gate. We're back in Juno now. Okay, it's haunted. Like I said, Vanadiel is haunted. There's ghosts. Are you alright? And there's a void gate right behind us, too, we just stepped out of. She's merely sleeping. Remains to be seen if she'll give us a fight when she wakes. It's Prish. Ah, she stirs. She snapped out of it. Ah! A two-headed lizard trying to take a bite out of me, huh? A scrawny thing like you would barely make a snack. Besides, we don't eat people. Sorry, I'm a little on edge. If you no quarrel with us, we've none with you. We only wish to talk. Can they really be trusted? I should know better than to judge people based on their appearance. It's fine. We're an intimidating specimen. I'm Frisch, by the way. Nice to meet you. Hi, Frisch. Where in the blue blazes are we? This isn't Juno. I'm just gonna be here for a while. My mind is having a trip right now. Because, like, I feel like I'm in 11. At least one of the lower populated servers where there's just ghosts. You talk to people here? Auction house. Any questions? In the past, great wealth. Are these little bits and pieces of NPC dialogue from 11? What the frick is this? Can I go in this building? Do I have to target the door? Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Welcome, Chamber of Commerce. We assist job, labor. Can talk to the frickin' NPCs. Magic Map Adventures? Welcome. Adeline, help. Bro. They definitely went all out with this. They didn't have to put all these NPCs in here, but they did. Can I go to the Tenshoto? Like, these are things that only a true 11 fan would be looking at. Party looking. Dark Samurai Dragoon. Someone looking for a party. Neptune Spire. Applicants invite our branch. Please, we'll issue membership. Oh man, Tenshoto's blocked off. Well, of course it is. We don't have the invite. Oh, I wasn't expecting that door to open. God, you guys, stop teasing me. Square Enix, stop teasing me. I want this remake. Remake 11, please. So much teasing. What if, I'm just gonna play devil's advocate here. What if they're actually teasing us that they're working on some kind of remaster remake in the background? We just don't know it yet. Fanboy fantasies, I know. Token exchange? Tabnazia music. Shadow Lord music. So they actually give you the orchestrion roles for a lot of the Final Fantasy XI music from doing this. You would need the Tattered Sheet music. Depths of the Soul, Battle in the Dungeon, Tulia. That's like the Sky music, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. If I remember correctly. I want to see Altair in HD though. Give me the C. Battle theme from Final Fantasy XI. Fighters of the Crystal, Castles of All, Awakening, Vanadiel March. That's cool. So the things that the little things that you get in the raid, like at the end of it, Tattered Sheet music, you can actually exchange it here for your little jukebox in your hotel you're in. What'd you say? I am patrol. What in the blue blazes? Who put these doors here? Mithrin Adventurer. Hey, look at this. Look at this HD upgrade. Hello? Nice. Hey, didn't I see you in the Boyata tree? Getting anything good from Aquarius? I guess that is a reference to a notorious monster, right? Like, I didn't do a whole lot of notorious monster hunting in my time. What if they just Realm Reborn Final Fantasy XI? Gave us all of our gear and stuff and just threw a full graphics update. Kept all the job data and stuff. Updated some of the systems. City's not all what it should be. Ah, what I wouldn't give for a drink right now. They're definitely, like, teasing us. Look, this is the Vermilion Cloak. A classic piece of armor in Final Fantasy XI. Got the pearlescent staff there, or whatever. It's not pearlescent, but the light staff. Gods, what happened to this place? So, since we're technically, like, in an alternate reality... This is, like, the timeline where Juno got, like, totally smashed to pieces. I mean, this is trippy shit. This is really trippy shit, guys. And it looks to me like we're in Lower Juno. geographically speaking. We're in Lower Juno because that thing over there, that is Neptune's Spire. Can't go in here. Just look at all this detail. They even like put the logo here. It seems like got an ad break going on. This armor, man. Halfway expecting to be able to press the D-pad on my controller to target the auction house. Wait, can I go upstairs? Please tell me I can go upstairs. Oh, I can go upstairs! Taru, magnificent Taru, all revealed. Looking the fool. Looking the hermit. Welcome back from ads if you had ads. You didn't miss much. I'm just nerding out over Juno here. So it looks like they even went as far as to like render the top of the auction house where you can just walk up here and you can talk to these shades. They reference like the tarot cards and stuff. You can go over here and talk to this person. Karu the Magnificent Taru, all revealed. And here's a diminutive shade. Aichalulu divining 5 card other weathers. God, they could do so much if they would just give us a full-ass remake of Final Fantasy XI. They wouldn't do. They probably wouldn't do it though. They'd probably at least outsource part of it. And sad thing is that half of that is why we don't have a remake of 11, because they tried to do a remake for mobile or something. With Nexon, they didn't like what Nexon was doing, and they canceled the damn thing. Hey, Brish. Today's just been full of surprises. There's much of this we don't understand, but what we do understand is the battle won. For now, at least. What would have otherwise been a struggle proved as a decisive victory against the Dawn Servant's Shade and the rest of those fiends. That is to say, thank you for your help, Dane. Hopefully this girl can give us some answers. It all began with a stone. What were your names again? Dane and Bakul Jaja, right? You look like a Hume. More importantly, you look like the adventuring type. If you're done with the small talk, can you mind explaining why you've attacked us? What in the world are you talking about? Don't play the fool with us. You were spouting nonsense about us being a Taurus, and nearly killed a man in your rampage. Well, I do recall fighting a Taurus not long ago to protect Olmia. Olmia? Friend of hers, you say? Well, that's all well and good, but she was addressing Galul Jaja's Shade with that name. The incantations needed to summon it are based on a much older magic, one capable of clouding people's minds. If our enemy is skilled enough to summon Galul Jaja, it stands to reason such tricks are not beyond them. Meaning Prish here was likely tricked into believing the Shade was this Olmia person. So it was all illusion then. Starting to come back to me. There was someone who warned me that a dear friend needed my protection. He was blue like your left head, and he gave me these bizarre weapons. Blue like me? I usually fight with my fists, but I don't think twice to accept what they gave me. I suppose their magic's to blame. In any case, I hope the real Olmia hadn't been dragged into all this. Can you tell us anything about the one who thought was your Olmia? Where may they be hiding, perhaps? Would that I could, but when I got here, I was all by my lonesome. Being where exactly? Juno. At least I think this is Juno. There was anything like that here before. It's mostly empty, but there are a few people lingering about. If you know where to look, maybe they can tell us something. Square Enix, are you implying that the Final Fantasy XI servers are empty? Because if you go to some of them, they are quite like empty in Juno. But, you know, go to Asura or Bahamut, it's populated. Go with Brish. See what you can learn of this place and the whereabouts of that Shade. I will remain here and keep watch on this rift. Hey, Karma. I woke up late today and I started stream late today, so we're gonna be getting through this little storyline thing here. Sense something foul on the winds here. Sooner we leave this place, the better. Yeah, I think my focus today mainly is just this raid. There is more content, there's more story and stuff, but it requires like more time and levels and stuff, and I'll save that for another time. We just finished the raid in patch 7.1. Yeah, I got Warframe installed, though. I still plan to play that a little bit later. But for right now, our streaming for today is doing like the Final Fantasy 11 raid and 14, and also following along with the story as to how the hell things happened. Right then, let's have a look around. Oh, we should probably stop by at the Tenshodo as well. It's in the back of Neptune's Spire, across the way from the fountain. Prish is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side to proceed with quest objectives. This is cool. Prish is following me, like a trust. I've only visited Juno a handful of times, and when I needed a place to lay low. And maybe to lick my wounds once or twice. I always enjoyed my time here, though. I met quite a few interesting people along the way. Oh, good. I was hoping to run into you, too. I don't wish to be overly forward, but why were you speaking with that Mamool Jaw earlier? More importantly, what was it doing here? They would never dare venture out beyond the shores of Arija again, unless... My gods, has Ghoul Jajas laid siege to Otaragon? Is Juno next to fall? You know, the timing of this and them talking about, like, the Mamool Jaw, and at the same time we get a besieged update for Final Fantasy XI is very interesting. I don't know anything about sieges or invasions, but Mamool Jaw over there is a friend of mine. There ain't nothing for you to worry about. The poor man's probably more confused than we are about all this. So we're gathering information. You're new to Juno, aren't you? I can tell by the way you're taking in the sights. The city was built upon Heaven's Bridge, connecting the two great continents of Kuon and Mendardia. You'll find there's an upper and lower level, a port, and an administrative plaza of Relude Gardens. At least you would have before. Juno's dead, chat. Juno died somehow. All the ways in and out of Lower Juno appear to be blocked off. The situation here is worse than I thought. I'll have back in when Final Fantasy XIV is done. Okay. Let's go to the auction house. What do you have to say about the auction house, Prish? Shuttered windows. Adventurers from all corners of the world buy and sell their spoils here. Taxes are a pain, but it's worth it for a wide selection. Just between you and me, though, I heard that you can cut a good deal with merchants peddling their wares just outside of town. I actually get this reference because, like, there were so many people who would just, like, go outside and Rolandberry Fields and Batelia Downs, and they would just put their bazaar up to avoid taxes for the game. The bazaar tax. Why is it closed? The auction house never closes. Maybe they're waiting for things to return back to normal around here. Whenever they reopen, I suggest you stop by. When? Who knows, you might get lucky and find something way below market price. Are you teasing me, Square? When it reopens? Stop teasing me, Square Enix. Stop it. And I've already talked to them. Decided to go to the Tenshodo. Oh, there's another little piece of text over this way. What? Why is this blocked off? There's supposed to be stairs here leading up to the residential area. I swear, things get stranger here by the minute. That they do. Well, I thought I knew all Humes who travel here as of late. Where are you from, stranger? Gridania, can't say I heard of it. Most folks passing through hail from Sandoria, Bastoke, or Wendurst. Considering the present state of Juno, though, seems that strange is becoming a common occurrence. I'd be lying if I said I'd heard of you or your homeland either, but that's not important right now. At times like this, we need to know who can be trusted. Oh, now we can go to the Tenshodo. We had to have Prish's authorization, I guess. Press against the wall, but it refuses to budge. Won't open. I guess we won't be meeting Aldo. He's the head of the Tenshodo. When the world's in danger, he's always there to lend me a hand. Shame I can't meet him. I'm sure the two of you would have gotten along famously. Unfortunately, we're on our own here. Whatever's happening here, these people are just as bewildered as we are. We should go back and find Bakul Jaja, see if he's noticed anything. Same dialogue. Returned at last, with answers, I hope. So, we're truly in this Juno, as she says. But I've traveled all over Tyrol and never heard of a Juno or Sandoria or any of those other places. What in Altana's name is Tyrol? I thought you Mamul Jaw are from Arigia. Chris, you're alright. And she has you to thank, I'm sure. Thanks for caring, I guess. And who are you exactly? He's the one who asked me to go look for you. I appreciate the concern, but I've never seen him before in my life. How could you say such a thing? I mean, you do look like a sort I might know, but I'm drawing a blank. What was the name, mister? My name is... You must be the one they found wounded in Skydeep Sinnoh. Well, we have to call you something. How about Alexal? Vagabond in the Mamul Jaw tongue. though it may be closer to adventure in Dane's Eorzean. Nicely chosen, brother. That does have a rather nice ring to it. Alaxol it is. Alxol. I can never know what's the right pronunciation for these fantasy names. So where are we exactly? Juno, or at least a close approximation. Surely you remember the place, don't you? Does feel familiar. So what's so special about this place anyway? And where did that damn shade get off to? Ah, none of this makes any sense. My, what a vexing predicament. Hey, that's the one that put me under a spell, I'm sure of it. So, the Babuina sycophant yet lives. What are you doing here? As you found me in a generous mood, I might as well enlighten you as to the nature of this place. That's why you've come, isn't it? The young lady is correct. This is the Grand Duchy of Juno. So we really are in Juno. Yet something feels so off. I never said this is the real one. It is an imitation. A rather convincing one, I might add, which I created based on the visions of another world. Visions? You built this? That I did. While you and yours were holding the Dawn Servant's coronation, Zerulja and I ventured to get to the gate of the Golden City. Everything was proceeding as planned, and the gate's key was in our possession. So the power to reshape the world... Let me read that again. Everything was proceeding as planned. The gate's key was in our possession. So the power to reshape the world within our grasp. So I thought. In the eyes of the resilient sun, I was but a useless tool to be cast aside. By all rights, I should have died when he struck me down, but one chance, once the chamber was empty, the gate was still open. I saw my chance. What I found when I dragged myself across the threshold was an emptiness. I would say we're getting into, like, the emptiness, which, is a thing in Final Fantasy XI. A space beyond time. There was this dark expanse. I beheld another world. They're connecting the worlds together, guys. The world was called Vanadiel. So hold the frick up here. So one of the portals and the things that we went through during the Dawn Trail expansion thing had a link to Vanadiel. They could, like, just go over there if they wanted to. That's interesting. What a load of rubbish. As if I would believe anyone and anything and everything here is more than that. Blah. I need to hydrate. Give me a second, guys. I gotta slow my mental down because it's going a mile a minute. What a load of rubbish. As if anyone believed that everything and everyone here is more than that of one of your little toys. What the hell, man? What was that for?
Oh, so this is all a mirage? What the frick? He turned to stone! As I said, everything you see here is of my creation. Much like the we fashioned the Phantom of Ghoul Jaja for the feet of the Brotherhood, I was able to use our ceremony of tools to breathe life into my visions of Vanadiel. So literally, they are toying with this. This is not like an actual world. This is a creation of visions of memories or some shit. I don't freaking know, man. Under normal circumstances, my conjurings have only strength enough for a brief clash. With that stone, however, my magics are capable of so much more. Isn't that what Zorol Jaw used to build his army? Electrope, he called it. Electrope, you say? If you know its name, then I trust you know these stones are possessed of immense power. Power enough for my creations to persist for as long as I please. Fortunate, then, that the world between worlds was filled with structures made from electrope. More than I could ever hope for. Electrope is supposed to be like this super rare material that lasts for super long-ass amounts of time. Which is kind of funny because that they're tying that back to 11 because 11's been going for over 20 years. Wait, if everything we see here, everything we was believed was from Vanadiel, is of your making, then am I? Gods, that would mean I am as well. You? Yes, well, a trivial thread in the tapestry of my grand designs. What a wondrous weave it will be, made possible by the endless possibilities gleaned in that walk of echoes. The memories buried there, those remnants of echoes, will shape my dreams into reality. Okay, so he went to the walk of echoes. That's a Wings of the Goddess thing. I once believed that my dream lay in the resilient sun, but that bastard is dead to me. By my hand, Taral will have the greatest ruler the world has ever known. I've made an admirable start, but my work is far from finished. Very soon I will draw upon the echoes once more to summon the greatest beings of Vanadiel, and their strength will be made one with this magnificent shade. The reason and resolve which built Toliol, matched with the uncompromising tyranny that commanded the Mamul jaw of that world. I won't let you sully the memories of Vanadiel. Because we live in it. We are Vanadiel. That's the spirit. My preparation will take time, of course, but when I'm ready, you can be certain I will call upon you to bear witness to my greatness. Surreal Jaw, wait! Frisch doesn't say anything. Frisch? So, this whole thing is built from some memories. It's like, I guess. But he said something about the emptiness too, which is confusing as hell to me.
City's not all what it should be. What I wouldn't give for a drink right now. Mia, 1K, can I have?
Referencing the teleport. Alas, my love, so shy. They had a lot of different little things in here. Can I sit on this bench?
Let's see. Change pose. There's a lot to think about here. Auction house, any questions? Blah 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 blah. Just seeing if anything's changed here. Probably not. Well, I guess we got to complete this quest here, and then that's the end of this little jaunt through Juno, or a memory of Juno, an alternate reality of Juno. Damn it all! Just when I thought things couldn't become more complicated, making a sense of Alexandria was trouble enough. Now we have this Vanadiel to deal with as well. I can only imagine how Prish and Alxal must be feeling. What do you say? What do you do when your very existence is called into question? I don't know. I question that all the time. Especially with, you know, how old Final Fantasy XI is. And how old I am. I'm old, everyone. A world was called Vanadiel. First he would serve that tyrant Zerol Jah, now he would dare usurp the throne for his pale imitation of the Dawn Servant. Sniveling wretch. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of my past to refute Zerol Jah's claims. Prish, on the other hand, seems to know everything of her past and who she is. Yet, to be told the memories of your life are not your own, I can only imagine how she must feel. Damn. Now's not the time to be disheartened, at least for not here anyway. I wouldn't trust anything made by Zerol Jah to be safe for long. Or remain functional. Let's return to Mamuk, where while we still can. My mother will want to know what we've seen here.
I understand why they did it this way. It's so that they can take creative liberties, because these things are made from memories. These areas and the raids, you know, they don't have to match one-to-one exactly to what happens in the past. Memories can be fickle, memories can be fleeting, memories can be incorrect as well. Hopping on my legacy chocobo because Final Fantasy Online's been my life. Where are we going? We're heading back over here. It just makes me want to play 14. Yeah. 14 is an alright game. It definitely took a lot of pages from World of Warcraft and Guild Wars 2. It's very story-centric, because a lot of the things that you want to do in, like, end-game and dungeons and stuff are directly tied to the main story quest. And it is a real weird dichotomy that the Mamool in 14 are friendly. The Mamool Jaw in 11 are hostile beastmen. It's almost like they're parallel worlds, alternate realities. I mean, this is my highest level job right now. I'm a 100 machinist. I went all the way through John Trail and everything. But, all my jobs are at least level 50. Gotten a 94 Pictomancer. Pictomancer is one of the newer jobs. It's like a mage DPS. But I have been playing Final Fantasy XIV since Legacy, like 1.x, when they had introduced the jobs, and I got my White Mage up to level 50, which was the cap at the time. Then they did the whole Realm Reborn thing. Alpha and Beta tested that thing. So this game's been around my life for a long time, in addition to Final Fantasy XI. Where in the hell was I going? I ramble a lot when I talk, and I also wander around a lot when I talk. But cool, Jaja. There you are. I thought you would be the one to explain what happened out there in Yaktel. Not simply from another territory, but another world entirely? Well, that explains much of the initial confusion between us. My apologies for any trouble I may have caused. Thank you for taking me in. Different worlds, yet we seem to have so much in common. I cannot help but wonder what it is that links the two together. They're trying to link the worlds, guys. What the hell is going on here? What indeed? You mistook us for Mamulja of your Vanadiel when we first met. May I ask what they are like? Nothing at all like you and yours, even if they do bear a striking resemblance. There was a time when all the peoples of Vanadiel, and the Mamulja included, knew peace. But a tyrant possessed of terrible power claimed the rulership over Mamulja and turned them against us. Before we realized it, we were at war. A tale similar to ours in a way. A rare few of us born with two heads grow to be immensely powerful. That power was used to justify our preeminence over all others. But that is not who we are anymore. We can be better than our forebears. We will be better. All our hard work will be for nothing if Surreal Jaws succeeds in seizing the throne. Well, you'll not want for aid in stopping him, I promise you that. Oh, keen to lend a hand, are you? I don't need to know who I am to know the right thing to do. My blade is yours. On my honor as an adventurer in Vanadiel, we will put an end to Surreal Jaw's schemes. If he were here, I'm sure he would have done the same. Right then. We can worry about whether or not I'm real another day. I'm not going to stand around and let this Surreal Jaw piss all over the memories of my home. So you can count me in too. Don't think you can forget about us. This all started in Yaktel, and we have a duty to keep our forests safe. Surreal Jaw has left us without a trail to follow, but it's only a matter of time before he reveals himself to challenge Jane once more. If you're to be ready, then I think it would be prudent the two of you learn more of our world. An excellent idea, brother. We should start with Tuliol, and to see to our own preparations while we're there. If you would meet us at the dirigible landing, we'll see Prish and Alaxel to Tuliol. This is just so surreal. Like, we started off with, like, seeing a void gate. And then, like, having to go off and fight Prish, who had been, like, had like, a very cloudy memory or something. And now she's here in, Eorzea. And she's meeting the locals in Eorzea. This feels very close to what they had described as, you know, adventurers being able to meet the other world. Wait at the designated location. Back to Tuliol. Sprint faster. Go, go, go. It is very freaky that they were saying, like, well, we don't know if we're real. Questioning our own reality here. Is Vanadiel just a bunch of memories? I'd like to think not, because I still play that game. Oh, it's the airship song. I haven't heard that one in a while. Those balloon-powered airships are really something. I didn't expect the flight to be so smooth. So this is Tulio. But before I forget, I couldn't help but notice how much you seem to know about me. Is there anything else you remember? I'm afraid I don't. And as you don't recognize me either, perhaps we aren't acquaintances after all. What I know of you was likely overheard in a tavern somewhere. Patrons sharing stories of your famed exploits. I see. Well, I'll leave it at that then. Now, where to begin? Brother, would it not be wise to first apprise the Landsguard of what's happened? Or would you prefer another stern lecture from the Vow of Reason? I'd sooner rip off our tail, fine. Could you keep them occupied while we go see the Landsguard? Maybe take them to eat or something? Ah, I know. Take them to Aunt T's to sample her tacos. Here, for that first meal of yours we spoiled. And just so we're clear, we're not expecting your forgiveness. No amount of good deeds will ever undo our past. But there's always time to build a better future. When you get there, tell her we sent you. She'll see that they're taken care of. Hey, I get to take Prish out for soft tacos. Let's go. I'd hope she might remember me, but she doesn't even seem to know me. Gods, who am I? Look at this. Look at this. Freaking awesome armor. HD upgrade. Do it, Square! Aunt T's tacos, eh? Let me guess, they serve tacos? Oh, I can hardly wait! I eat tacos all the time back at home. Tavnazian tacos. Although I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take the more scenic route. Maybe something along the way will help jog Alexol's memory. Prisha and Alexol are now accompanying you. The diversity of people here is unlike anything I've seen in Vanadiel. Can't tell you what a relief it is to know everyone here can get along. Walking the streets of an unfamiliar city, it feels like I'm back on another adventure. So on the map, we're going to have several little speech bubbles. These are like flavor text and, you know, talking with our characters that are following us. So I'm going to visit all of those, of course. It's really awesome to have Prisha just walking with you. I was not expecting this level of, like, interaction. What in Altana's name is that? Do people actually ride those things? Chocobos are the only beasts I've ever seen used for riding in Vanadiel. If they have any, I'd sure like to see them. That's not entirely true. Because you can ride on a raptor. Those creatures remind me of chocobos in Vanadiel. To say we adventurers found them indispensable would be no exaggeration. From shore to shore, they were our faithful companions, wherever so the roads might lead us. My home is surrounded by ocean too, you know. It has the most beautiful views on clear day. Not without an occasional monster, though. It's nice to being able to walk around like this without your guard up all the time. I cannot say why, but I've remembered something looking out at the sand dunes. There was a man out on the docks who claimed he could teach me new battle arts. But he would only agree on the condition that I retrieved for him a damsel flyworm, an apron, and a magic skull. I don't suppose you've met anyone on your travels who's made such requests? Yeah, I have. It's the guy who gives you the sub job in Final Fantasy XI. So, these are the markets of Tuil. There's so many stands I wouldn't know where to begin. It's enough to make my head spin. Some fruit sure would hit the spot about right now. No, Prish, remember, you're about to eat tacos. I happened to spy a few goblins on the way to the market. I remember them living in major cities of Vanadiel as well. Of course, there was no shortage of the unscrupulous sort living in the wilds as well. They would gather in droves and chase adventurers, forcing anyone and everyone to retreat back to the safety of town. Especially if they were like all linked together and ran you to the zone. Alright, going to go have soft tacos with Prish. She's my friend now. This is the place, right? I can smell the savory meats already. That must be Aunt T. Bakul Jaja recommended we sample your tacos, so we'll have 3 of your finest, please. Bakul Jaja sent you, did he? Great, take a seat, and I'll be right over with a tray of our world-famous fare. This is a wholesome cutscene. Tacos at long last! Oh, how I've waited for this moment! Oh, they're so delicious. Mmm. I thought nothing could match the rich flavor of tacos back home, but the spicy seasoning of this meat is something else. Eat as many as you like. Frisch has taken the lead, but we won't be outdone, surely. Oh, I want soft tacos, damn it. Whew, gonna need another bite. Thanks for treating us. It was almost like a taste of home. Tavnazia. Seeing as we have little time to ourselves, care to hear more about Vanadiel? Hell yeah. Oh my god, all the flashbacks, the nostalgia that 20 years ago, the land was gripped by a terrible conflict. The Crystal War, they called it. And it wasn't long before my home Tavnazia was drawn into the struggle. During their assault on the peninsula, the Beastmen launched a weapon so powerful it sundered the land connecting us to the mainland. Those who survived fled to the Tavnazian safehold. It wasn't much, but we were able to piece together a modest living down in those caves. They're giving people flashbacks and trying to make people more interested in 11, and I am all for it. I love that. I love that for them. I love 11, too. I'm sorry, I'm spoiling the mood, aren't I? No, not at all. Seriously. You're an adventurer too, aren't you? Have you any tales of daring you can share with us? And I told her my whole life story in Eorzea of having seen the moon fallen. Traveling to other worlds, saving this one from the very embodiment of despair. Wait, really? You're not just an adventurer, but a goddamn living legend? You bet your goddamn ass I am. A hero and living legend. Sorry for the wait. There was much prize of Landsguard, as well as you know. That surreal Jaw was so hidden behind stolen relics and sightings of Ghoul Jaja was understandably difficult for them to hear. And yet there are others enticed by rumors of a strange portal in the woods. I've heard some foolhardy treasure seekers have even gone off looking for it. A dangerous thought, knowing Surreal Jaw could show up at any time with more of those echoes. And by echoes, what I think he means is like those void gates that were appearing in the forest. Like he can make those. And like summon portals to like memories of Vanadiel. Which is why I'm going back to Juno to make sure our people stay out of there. If you're going, then so are we. Be sitting around and waiting. I am all for this story. I'm really enjoying this. I'm fairly sure I've had Vanadiel tacos before. They were famous for their hardiness and help stave off fatigue. Perfect for those who often found themselves on the defensive in battle. Maybe we should bring Luke Clement and that other friend of yours. Kryl, was it? Gods, those tacos were bloody brilliant. There's nothing better than good food and good company to pass the time. That's for sure. I'm fairly sure I've had Vanadiel tacos before. Yeah. As soon as Bakul Jaja gives the word, we'll be off. Juno. Would that we had more time to show you to Will, but we can't afford to have anyone wandering about in Juno. Let us make haste to Yaktel. Alright, then we go over to... back where we were. Back to Memuk. Up on the legacy chocobo! This is my bird. He's got the legacy mark on him. I got scorched feathers too. Whee! And it can fly. Prestige 1000. Just kidding, of course there is no prestige level. It's nice that they gave us like little extra quests to do after the raid was done. Because I really enjoy that they have like a story that's tied to this. It's not just like, oh, here's Vanadiel. Go do this, you're done. No, we actually walked around with Prish. We had soft tacos, because we're friends now. And now we're just going back to Juno. It's hard to blame anyone for wanting to take a peek inside. I know I certainly would. Yeah, see, this looks exactly like the Void Gates in 11. Which, you know, I never did Void Watch. I wanted to, but, yeah, maybe some point I'll do Void Watch. Probably not very good rewards for it now, but that's definitely something I'm interested in. And they've got those Unity NMs also that, like, I've not done at all. I can only speak for myself, but the idea of running headlong through a mysterious rift to gods know where in search of treasure seems absurd. Tyrol has no shortage of legends like the City of Gold to inspire would-be treasure seekers. No risk is too great if they believe their dreams can be realized. Effort's better spent on an honest living, I'd say. See you right back.
Alright, I'm back. I had to take a quick restroom break. The ad just kind of rolled in. I wasn't paying attention, so it just took a minute to go run to the bathroom and stretch and get some water. Why are you trying to hit me, man? Efforts were better spent on living a more honest living, I'd say. Walking a noble path like you, brother. In any case, whoever we were to find in there, we had to get them out quickly. Patrick? Who's Patrick? Oh, this is the Krusty Krab. What? Oh, you mean from YouTube? Oh, okay. Mega flare. Oh, that's cool. You got the Shantoto staff, or the fire staff thing. They did another 11 collab a long time ago. So I have this minion here. Nice. Passage to Lord Juno. Were there any other NPCs around here? I don't think there were. I think they're inside Juno. Yeah, it is Lower Juno. I realize how preposterous it seems, but none of this is real. A Mamool Jaw by the name of Surreal Jaw created this place. That's not true! It's impossible! Vanadiel is real! The Brawl Thief. When I jumped through that rift, I was expecting a dungeon, or maybe a labyrinth. Not ever whatever all this is. It's dangerous and I need to leave? Don't make me laugh. Not long ago, I heard someone crowing in the streets about some rare stone they found. Something like that could be worth a fortune. I'm not going to anywhere if there's riches just lying around for the taking. So we've got people who have jumped through the frickin' portal to this version of Juno, whatever the hell this is. We don't mean to threaten you, but you need to leave at once. This place is more dangerous than it looks. Square Enix trying to convince all the players of 11 to come over to 14. Not happening! I'm playing both games. You can't make me leave there forever. I took a long-ass break from 11 and played 14 for a long-ass time. And then I came back. And it's still there. I think wasn't it at some point, I'm pretty sure there was a fan fest that they said as long as people still had interest in 11, they would keep supporting 11. And they also kind of are tied to it by the very virtue that it is a numbered Final Fantasy title. Hey, didn't I see you in the Boyata tree? Yeah, you did. I already talked to you. Never seen a city like this in Tyrol before. Dangerous, you say? Perhaps I should hold off on surveying further, then. What a shame. I happened upon a rather curious stone I'd hoped to take with me, but it was stolen by a Tonawanda brute. Without knowing that stone, can't say it's worth giving chase, but he ran off to the south if you mean to go after them. I'll be leaving now. It's truly dangerous as you say. I hope I'll be leaving soon as well. Not that dangerous. Stop trying to scare people away from Vanadiel. You came looking for fancy trinkets too? Well, feast your eyes on this. That's the electrolyte or whatever the hell it was. We spoke with anyone who would listen, but there were few who were too stubborn to heed our warnings. Block of raw electrope, but how? Take you're the one that found this? I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave with that stone. It's too dangerous. You expect me to just hand it over? This isn't Tulio. You'll have no authority here. I'm keeping it.
This is for your own good. Put this stone down and walk away or else. Careful, brother. We lay a hand on him. The vow of resolve will never let us hear the end of it. Ugh, we already put in her debt as it is. Fine. You come here to make your fortune, yes? And let me pay you for it. It will certainly save me the trouble of finding a suitable buyer, but don't expect me to let it go for cheap. We couldn't help but overhear you're selling an artifact found in these ruins. Whatever this gentleman's willing to pay, I assure you I can pay more. Great, just what we needed. What do you suppose we do now? Explaining the circumstances surrounding this place would likely take more time than we could afford. Oh, of course. Why not hold an auction for the stone? An auction? That would certainly simplify matters. It would save you the trouble of bargaining with all these interested parties separately, and incentivizes you to pay them to pay you handsomely, lest they outbid. Fine by me. I'll only accepting payment in gil. This money will be taking me overseas where I can finally live the life I always wanted. They went all out with having the NPCs in here and stuff to talk to. Told an auction already and get it over with. I'm guessing Alexel was already inspired by the nearby auction house. Still, that was quick thinking. An auction should hopefully make things easier for Bakul Jaja. Assuming he can outbid his competition, of course. My work has been turning a tidy profit these days, so I've coin to spare. I'll offer up every last skill of my name if I have to. That stone will be mine. Following event cannot be skipped. You can wish to cancel any duty finder. Quest event. Are we having an auction house war here? If I may I have your opening bids? Can you handle the bidding? We don't have much experience with auctions. We do have coin you can use. Around 1 million gil saved up from our work with the Landsguard. Hopefully that'll be enough. Upon speaking with the Tana Witch and Filcher, the auction will begin. You may also first speak with other prospective buyers to receive hints regarding their potential bids. This is weird. This is interesting. Foreign merchants relieved me of my stock a few moons past, and it's good the thing they did. 1,500,000 gil. I was forced to spend half of it in preparation for this expedition. What did they say? 1,500,000 gil. And I was forced to spend half of it. So that she was supposed to spend 250,000 or 500k. I was just gonna say 500k probably. I have no time for back and forth bargaining nonsense. All I need is the one bid to win that stone. Well, then they're only gonna bid once. While it's imperative that we recover the Electrope, I wouldn't do to show your hand too early. Better to be conservative with your bids, staying just ahead of the competition. Well, I know that. That's how I've won a lot of auctions on 11's auction house. So I keep low bidding until I actually get what I want. Damn, I wish I had money to join in. Seems like fun. We've 1,000,000 gil all told, but I'm trusting you won't need to spend all of it. So, what's your offer? Auction has begun. Outbid your competitors for the electorate while conserving your capital. Right then, how much will you start with? 300k. Oh, it... Well, let's start with 1, because you don't want to bid 500 off the bat. Is that all? Then I'll start with 400,000 gil. 400,000? I was hoping to keep at least half my savings, but if we have to bid more... $500,000. A bold move, but I'm willing to bet that's all you have. 560,000 gil. Half my savings is gone. Surely they're close to conceding, right? Well, she's only going to bid once. So, let's see. 600,000. This is exactly what I would do in Final Fantasy XI. So, 600,000? How's anyone meant to compete with that? 1 out of the running. Good. I'll bid at 700,000. Yeah, only 1 left now. I don't think he'll give up without a fight. How about 800,000 gil? Make the decision. Haha, got him. And they passed. 200,000 gil to spare. Not bad, Dane. Looks to be all of it. Stone is yours. Since we're actually the real auction house, you would find it on an NPC for like 10 gil, and they're selling it for 500,000 gil or some shit. As fun as that looked, I'm sure it would have been a mess of things if that were me. Tend to get a little carried away under pressure. That was more expensive than I would have liked, but nothing a few hunt bills can't make up for, I hope. Well done, friend. Let's have a look at that electro. Gosh, this presence feels familiar. Shadow Lord. There's no mistaking that deep and bitter malice. This stone must have served as the heart of the Shadow Lord's echo. He was a being of pure hatred, responsible for bringing about the Crystal War. I was part of the company that would eventually bring his reign of terror to an end. Is he from the expedition then? I don't think Axtol is his real name. I think that he was one of the guys who was on the Northern Expedition. You helped defeat the Shadow Lord? Meaning, Alexel must have been there with him, but I don't ever remember hearing about that. In any case, we should hold on to that electrope. We should hurry back and speak with the Lance Guard. Excuse me, I heard you were speaking to the Shadow Lord just now. If there's more you wish to know, perhaps I'd be of help. I've heard a great many tales of the fiend from the bards who frequent the taverns here in Juneau. And I've been waiting over yonder near fountain for my companions to arrive, but you're welcome to speak with me until they do. A most welcome offer, though there's much to be said for first-hand encounter with the echo in question. Perhaps we can revisit these tales another time, after we've made certain no more treasure hunters can readily gain entry. Let's return to Toliel and speak with the Lance Guard. Dane, come meet us at the Blight Bloom Post. Ah, there you are. If you have any burning questions about this place, or anything else in Vanadiel, I should be happy to answer them. Tell me about yourself. Me? I'm an adventurer of no particular renown, if that's what you were expecting. I'm just a man come from Vostok looking to see more of the world. What I lack in fame, I make up for in the strength of numbers. I've no shortage of friends willing to accompany me in the pursuit of riches should I reach out via Link Pearl. That's right, having a good link shell definitely helps in Final Fantasy XI. Especially if you're trying to do later game content. But I also, since I run a social link shell on Asura, my main focus is just having friends and hanging out. And talking and in the shell chat. I know I haven't been doing that very much lately, but yeah, that's the main focus of the link shell, is not just like go solo 100% of the time. To, you know, just group up, have fun, and, you know, enjoy Vanadiel. Because it's a really cool game. It's a cool place to be. The armor I wear is proof of our accomplishments, salvaged from the depths of the Alzdal Undersea ruins. That said, I treasure my time with them more than any trinket or bauble we've unearthed in our travels together. You understand, surely? Absolutely. So, like, you're even, like, driving home the importance of, like, community with 11 here. This guy's, you know, he's just your average adventurer. Tell me more about Fafnir. Whoa, whole ass cutscene. I wasn't expecting this. The great dragon that slumbers beneath the depths of the Boyata tree? Yes, I know of it, as anyone who would dare venture into Zeta. Stories of a great hero who did battle with a dragon, their harrowing encounter concluding with a strike at its heart, with the fabled blade Riddle. If only they hadn't missed their mark. The blade is said to have remained nestled in the beast's bosom even to this day. To survive such a blow and live for all these years bespeaks a strength I struggle to imagine. And yet the tales of its might have not deterred the brave and foolhardy from venturing in the tree. Hopeful they can slay Fafnir and claim its spoils. Few have reached the dragon's eyrie and lived to tell of it. Was this an H&M? I never fought Fafnir. Archangels. I've heard the stories of the 5 warriors clad in black. If the fates are kind, I will never have the poor fortune to cross paths with them. They were not born, but forged from the crystal, assuming the legends are true. The dawn goddess Altana wept 5 tears that gave birth to the 5 races. Hume, Elvon, Tarutaru, Mithra, and Galka. The archangels are said to be the embodiment of their sin. Apathy, arrogance, cowardice, envy, rage. The darkness that lurks within us all. No one is certain why they were created. The prevailing theory is they served as guardians of some ancient paradise. And yes, they were. Ruan Gardens. Okay, I asked this guy about everything. He gave us all the lore lowdown on Vanadiel. Even though I already knew some of it, it was cool. Somebody just sitting over here. It's really neat that they have it where you can sit on the benches. This is cool. This is a place I would totally like AFK in this place. We're just taking a short little break there. I think that's everything for Juno right now. Oh, I need to go to Tuliol. That's probably gonna be it for these raids and stuff. I've not even done the main story quest related to Dawn Trail. My focus today was getting in that Vanadiel raid. Checking it out, having fun with it. Oh, it's already 7 o'clock my time. Time flew. I spent a lot of time on the floor in that raid today, but it was fun to watch a lot of the fight. Okay. Landsguard all appear to be well trained and well armed. I dare say they would be a match even for our soldiers back home. I was hoping the new few of the Landsguard would be here already. Once again, we're left with nothing but time on our hands until Surreal Jaws shows himself. I suppose there's no shortage of work to be done if we ask the Landsguard. You may be better served in exploring Tyrol, familiarizing yourself with the land. It wouldn't do to find yourself lost when you're needed the most. Not a God's adventure! What a great idea! You're coming with me, Alexo. And I don't you dare say you're not interested. Any self-respecting adventurer would jump at a chance like this. Vanadiel March playing. I'll not deny this suggestion piques my interest. We warn you now, though, the wilds of Tyrol are rife with danger. There's no place for the unprepared. I welcome the challenge. Ha ha! I can hardly count the number of times Vanadiel's been visited by some world-ending calamity. But no matter how dire things may have seemed, we always found a way through. Together. This'll be no different. I'm sure of it. There's nothing we can't do as long as we have each other. Now we're getting into the power of friendship, huh? A band of adventurers barely met, united in the face of great peril, just like old times. Are adventurers always so sentimental? Is that so terrible a thing? Not at all, especially when you have nostalgia and you love 11. Ah, there he is. The moment we can learn anything about Surreal Jaw's movements, I've asked him to contact you. Fresh looks so happy to go on another adventure. It's kind of cool. Ah, we get the orchestra and roll for Juno. Oh, that means a cutscene. Meanwhile, in the echo of Tulia. Oh, we're getting a teaser. Soon we'll slaughter them all! Isn't that so, Surreal Jaw? Soon, my Dawn Servant. Very soon. And there will be none to stop you from taking your rightful place on the throne. Oh, that evil smile, bro. How fortunate he lacks the wisdom of the true Dawn Servant. But if he will be made fit to rule, I must choose from the echoes carefully. The Shadow Lord showed promise, but Vanadiel was a land of rich history. I needn't settle for those who are but a blink in the eye of the annals of history. Oh, we want to pick some bigger heroes, bigger villains? With the strength of the ancients, I will bring Tyrol, no, the whole world, to its knees. Intrigue. They're teasing us.
We've yet to hear any word of Surreal Jaw's whereabouts. Rest assured, we'll be the first to know should we learn anything. This NPC is probably going to be where we start the next Vanadiel raid. Not next patch. Not in 7.2, but 7.3. Because, you know, it's all predictable now, like how they do raids. It goes between, it's going to be Arcadian, Vanadiel, Arcadian, Vanadiel. So it's going to be, what? 7.0 was Arcadian, 7.1 was Vanadiel, 7.2 is going to be Arcadian again, 7.3 is going to be Vanadiel again. For raids. It's just, you got plenty of time to catch up. If you're behind on 11, damn it, I said 11. If you're behind on 14, you got plenty of time to catch up on the story. To get to this point. But yeah, I think I'm going to wrap things up here. Let me, we're going to pop this, orchestra and roll. So, what that allows me to do is I can go to the inn. I'll show you this. It's nice that like they have so many music tracks in this game, and they give you a little jukebox to play around with. Pendants. Now you just listen to the Juno music whenever the hell you want to in here. Oh, this was fun today. And for all you 14 fans that are curious about 11, 11 is still online and going. After well over 20 years, you can still go in and subscribe to it. It's like, it's $12.95 a month and $1 per character. So you effectively, you pay like 12 or 13 bucks. It is a very complicated ass game to get set up though. There's so much you have to go through. I would highly recommend looking for video guides online because play online is a beast and Square Enix needs to get rid of it. I stand by that. If there would be so many people who would just get more into Final Fantasy XI if the launching issue was not such a thing. It is a monster. There's the reason why people joke about it being a raid boss, because it's just so complicated, needlessly. It's a product of its times, really. But yeah, we're going to take a breather here. We've been going for 3 hours now. Well, 3 hours and 57 minutes because my timer reset. Let's see. I can see who's on right now. Lots of people streaming. Let's try to raid somebody else playing 14. Just flipping through here. World of Warcraft, Voice of the Void. Let's go raid, we're gonna raid somebody who's also playing 14 right now. Liminality Carbuncle. They are also on the Eldenwood stream team that I'm a part of. I think they're currently doing the Arcadian raid. Let me see here. Alright. Oh, time to log out. What is this dream fitting thing? I've never heard this. No, you can't have my wallet. I'm not gonna look at that. That's cosmetics. Yeah, we're going to exit. That was our day in the Walk of Juno. I will be back to some more 11 streaming sometime soon. Probably Thursday. I'm gonna make it Thursday. Thursday I'm gonna be back in Vanadiel. So let me go ahead and switch things over here. Thank you all for watching today. We had a lot of fun going through the different parts of the new Vanadiel raid. I really enjoyed like all the lore, all the throwbacks and things and stuff. And if you enjoy my content, come check me out later sometime because I do a lot of Final Fantasy XI content as well. There is my Discord additionally as well. So if you want, you can just join in to see what the hell I'm up to and hang out and stuff like that. But we are going to raid out now. Our raid is going to go over to Liminality Carbuncle. They currently are playing Final Fantasy XIV, and they are in one of the Arcadian fights, it seems. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and raid them. I'm going to go copy this here. Raid. Boom. Let me go ahead and make sure I have that there. Doom. Ba-dum, 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 boom, 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 ba-dum, boom. Copy the first message if you're not following me, and copy the second one if you are. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Eat well, sleep well, stay hydrated. And I will see you on the next stream. Bye for now. Raid. Copy. Paste. All right. Later.